We're live. Right. Might as well just get straight into it. Yes. I was only using that for a sound test, didn't actually check the levels. There's another update. Well, that's a good... Might as well. I'm surprised that there is another update already, because like, I already downloaded the day one update. Which took quite a while to download, for considering I've got Gigabit. There we go. I've delayed on playing this for quite a while. I kind of expected to pick it up like day of, but then I had to do a bunch of setup and computer stuff, you know. But
We've been
everything's set up
descending for
now,
a
so
while now. These
yeah,
tunnels are deeper than I thought.
it should all be good,
Could be down here.
hopefully. Zelda. We're exploring below Hyrule Castle. Interesting. Glowy.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns.
Really?
Though
That's
here it
concerning.
seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link.
Uh,
Let's go solve this mystery.
we'll definitely not come into any trouble doing this. There's never going to be any trouble exploring the below here. When I was a child, I asked my father if there was anything below the castle. He told me there was, though seeing it for ourselves or even discussing the matter was forbidden. Not only in our family knew anything more than that. Interesting. That's concerning. I like this kind of upgraded Link armor I've got going on, where it's like the tunic, you know, the hero's tunic or whatever it's called in the first game, but then also I've got the extra armor stuff. I can recall what my father said, even now. No one must ever venture beneath the castle, not even one of us. He said that this warning had been passed down through my family for as long as anyone could remember. Interesting. We need to continue to explore this underground area, forbidden or not. The source of the gloom is down here somewhere. I'm determined to discover the connection between this place and the emergence of the gloom. Let's keep going. I'm sure we can find some clues ahead some clues to all of this ahead. Oh, huh? Why is the Master Sword glowing? The Master Sword. It must be sensing something. I knew we had a reason for concern. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. Well, get some people to repair it then. But I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels were. But I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels where we're hiding here. Yes, I can read. We must be careful as we move deeper. Let's keep on going. I'm sure we'll find some clue on to all this all ahead. Oh. You got nothing to say about whatever this is. They look almost like graves to me. These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. These might be ruins from the Zonai. The Zonai. That's the one all the Zelda fans are going on about. I watched videos about it. Zonai, interesting. To be honest, when people did all the Zonai investigation stuff, I didn't these carvings. I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen the designs like this in my studies. The Zonai are said to have lived long ago, in the time of earliest legend. They possess godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none of us give the full picture, much as it still is unknown about them. In the sky, hey? So this is what the Zonai look like. They seem so different than us. Such large ears. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle? Looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. So the Zonai aren't even, like, human, neither. They're like bird people. They're different bird people to the other bird people race that exist. The bird people who evolved from fish people race. And the fish people still exist in this one, even though it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Don't worry, no one's asking, no one's thinking about this story. The ruins we're seeing down here. I'm certain all of this must be from the Zonai civilization. Just some bats.
You are not hurt, are you, Link?
It's just some bats! There's no need to be worried about some bats.
Look at these murals.
Wow. That's definitely the forces of Ganon.
The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King.
Right.
Do these murals depict the same legend? This is similar to the statues we saw earlier. A Zonai.
The Zonai.
And these figures look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens.
Interesting.
These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom.
Right.
This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this. It shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then...
Honestly, the voice Zelda gives me Xenoblade vibes.
This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories.
It's the Great War.
The imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it.
The imprisoning war?
This is a huge discovery.
The imprisoning war? The imprisoning war?
How to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh. It looks like the rest of the murals are obscured.
Well, we'll just have to, you know,
What is this place?
just whack at it with the sword. It'll break the rocks. No problem.
Answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
If you say so. I can't tell you how excited I am. The murals down here, the images support so much of what historians have written about. That's good. That's... hooray, history. Let's go! Everyone loves a good history. I find myself wondering, how did this area come to be so forgotten? Why is our history left hidden here? Did the royal family in those ancient times want this place and these murals to remain secret and out of sight? Well, this is certainly some sinister aura. I can't shake the feeling I'm missing something here. Why would anyone want to keep this whole area a secret? It can't be because of what's shown in those murals. Or can it? Could be. Who's saying it isn't? I can only hope we'll find more answers farther below. But yeah, the voice acting is very, very, very Xenoblade. I don't know about Xenoblade 2 because I've not played that one, but like Zelda's giving me what's her name from Xenoblade 1? The sister. Fiora! Yeah, that one. Give me Fiora vibes. The music here is very cool. Well, that's that's what is this place? I agree. Let's continue, Link. But we must be extremely careful. Not yet. All right. What? Special controls? I don't know why I'm in here. I'm just like, why does it give us the option to be That's a weird swap. Why would you want to swap B and X? How weird. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Save. Yeah, save. Let's go. I'm saving. Progress is saved. Let's go. The green light in the distance. I'm having the strangest sensation. This is also ominous. A green. Okay. Let's continue length. We must be extremely careful. Okay.
What is that?
There's no. This isn't in engine anymore. Now this is a video file. There's too many compression artifacts. Well, that's the thing that was in the mural. That's for sure. Oh. Well, rest in peace, all of our hearts.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Rauru placed his faith in you.
Rauru? Rauru?
That was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Is this is it alternate continuity? Are we getting? Is this game alternate continuity? That is, unless there's multiple Rarus, of course. The Green Hand. Thanks for saving me. Green Hand. So Zelda disappeared into light, and the Green Hand saved Link. Right. Let's go, Magic Green Hand. Everyone loves Magic Green Hand. It's fused to a U now. Okay. Why not?
Link, finally you wake.
So, I'm pretty sure Link's hair wasn't that long.
From Zelda.
Well, oh, okay. Zelda's safe, I
Your
guess.
wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death.
Oh no, how long has it been?
Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
It's been years, hasn't it? That hair growth is at least 2 years. For sure. Okay. That is a broken ass Master Sword. Not like we weren't expecting this, of course. Decayed Master Sword. The sword that seals the darkness. Its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. Well, at least we've got a weapon. Yes, I know how to attack. You know what this looks like? It looks like an ancient beast thing from the first game. That's what it looks like. It's very similar looking. I wonder if the green energy and the blue energy have any particular color significance. Surely they must. So I've always, well, I mean, from the first game, I would have always associated, oh, that's a weird texture effect. It's like underneath the thing, like it's got like a layer of glass. Why is there like dive platforms? Unless this is like a consistent. Like I assume that must be like a consistent design throughout the world, where you get to dive off the things into water, and those things always archaic legwear. Simple classic legwear. They're well worn and they're showing their age, but they've still got a few good years left in them. It can be a bit cumbersome to have to tie the straps. Okay. Wow. This menu is already a lot better than the first game. Because the first game, it was very small. Very small. It looks like it's a bit more streamlined. There isn't as much pop-up menus. Well, I guess that is the truth. That we're going to be seeing these dive platforms all over the place. Hey, it's the dragon already. Already found one. I don't know which one it was. But we found one already. Let's go. I'm surprised there is one. I'm surprised you could see one from the main area now. What is that? Which one is the green one? I don't know which one the green one is. Interesting. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Hell yeah, tree branch. It's got two. Yeah. Rest in peace, tree branch. Don't worry. There's so many. Hell yeah. Apple. What is this? Zonai charge. Material used as power source to constructs and other devices. Its strange light seems to reveal a potent energy inside. Cool. Soldier construct horn. A blade-like horn from a soldier construct. It's very sharp, so handle with care. A wooden stick. Let's go. Everyone loves a wooden stick. Is this menu different? It feels different. Somehow. I feel like the whole drop, sort, and back was not a thing before. Yeah. Oh. Wait, hold on. Was climbing automatic in Breath of the Wild? I have not played that game. It's game. It is game. What up? Basically like 2 minutes in. It was automatic. Yeah, I don't... I actually only played Breath of the Wild in like a giant session in the beginning of 2017, so I do not remember. I do not remember enough about that game. Right, okay. Interesting. I know people have said it's like Breath of the Wild more. That's basically the only thing I've ever heard about it. What's this then? More wild. Link, I have awaited for you. I have waited for you. Not awaited. There's an A there. Princess Zelda has left something for you in my care. Yo, it's a Nintendo Switch. Let's go. This is a Purapad. Of course. A Purapad. The end of chat is cut off by my cam. Oh yeah. That is a thing that exists. You're right. I can fix that. I can fix that. There you go. There you go. Switch with the camera on the back, yeah. I'm told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. Imagine cutting off the screen like that. Yeah, Link does look pretty cool. Princess Zelda's prized device. It has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. Let's open the Purapad. Look at it. Wow. Find Princess Zelda. You find yourself on a strange island in the sky after you awoke. The steward construct claimed that Princess Zelda gave you a Purapad. All to get it into your hands. The device has a map that shows a yellow point of light. The construct said that's where you find the princess. Cool. I received it from Princess Zelda. I will now pass it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting in the location marked on its map. My message has been delivered. Where am I? We stand in the Guardian of Time. The Guardian? The Garden of Time. Yeah, I guess it has. It is kind of like a big departure from Link, because it's like been very similar for a long time, since at least Ocarina of Time, right? The biggest difference between Ocarina of Time and the new Link is like Twilight Princess, right? It's Twilight Princess added the swoosh. The Temple of Time is visible from here. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. But no more. Now it is a lonely place. No one visits. TP Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild is similar Link. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's interesting that we saw a warrior construct before these steward constructs, because you'd think that it would make, like, you know, people fairly on edge. Pots are back. Haha. Hold on. Hello. You seem to be new here. Do you intend to use that as a weapon against the soldier constructs? Soldier constructs? Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The zone I created us direct them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance. And target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. You may practice targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please don't not actually attack. Cool. Lock on. Well, time to do more diving. No, the frog. Let's go. Hop roller to frog. A quick frog that we found hopping near the water. Cook it with Monster Pot. Dry speed boost effect. Many hours in. What the hell? Frog. I mean, that's pretty reasonable. My guess is that there's just a ton of stuff that that loads of people will get at random different times in this game, just because everything's like so big. I'm sure it was the same in Breath of the Wild as well, where some people would experience something like an hour in and other people would have it like 100 hours in. That was not what I that's not what I expected to happen. Really? Oh, nice. So I guess so. There's still shrines. I mean, I guess that would make sense. I can't get this. It is too high up for my stump legs. For some reason, I'm pressing in the right stick to aim because like Y is saw. Oh yeah. X is drop. Soul's muscle memory, yeah. Soul's muscle memory moment. That's true. Because it wasn't that long ago that I did the Dark Souls 3, which will have to resume at some point because now I have my new computer stuff. No, I don't want it on fire. Well, that's certainly ice, so that's probably a cold area, and it's going to be like, you're too cold. But it's also not directly connected? Or is it? No, it is. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah. Unbearable cold. That's what I thought. This implies bearable cold. Come on, not all cold is unbearable. Sometimes you like a little bit of cold. It's better than, sometimes it's better than like boiling, you know? Yeah. No, it's the grass is always greener effect, isn't it? Something like that. Oh. I went down the one place in that entire bit where I could, and I did it again. I'm an idiot. Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. Oh, that's eat these apples, right? Yo. Rails? Rails. Yeah. Let's go grinding. Though I found out when I went to Fate 2 that I literally do not know how you grind in Sonic Adventure 2. I do not know how that game works. Because we did it was one of the side events was like a bit where we played Sonic Adventure 2 and I lost like a lot. I like by a big margin. It was bad. It was bad play. I thought the only thing you needed to do with the Grails was mash the yeah, mash the like the duck button, but that doesn't work in that game. So I think I got that from that like thought from Sonic Heroes, because in Sonic Heroes you just mash it and you go fast. Right. Yeah, and Sonic Adventure 1 doesn't have the grinding, does it? Is it that was introduced in Adventure 2? Frog. That frog duped me. SADX is very strange because like all of the future Sonic games take a lot of pieces of that game, even if they don't implement it the same way. So if you played any of the future games and then go back to it, it's like it has both like first game syndrome and as well as like all of the other like weird things from being. There is just a hole in this geometry right there. Can you see that? That shimmering in the grass. There's the vertex is just missing. Three out of 10 game. Toasty Skystream. Let's go. Ah, I roasted that. But it is yours if you want. You roast them? Oh. I had not noticed before that you were unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Among my tasks it is to explain anything the visitors might require knowledge of. So if you may have questions to this place, please rest assured that a construct can answer them. I recall your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. But I do not eat. I am given to understanding that it improves the taste. Our creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance their nutritional value. Do you have ingredients? I invite you to use this fire to roast them. No thanks. What I have is fine. I'm gonna go up the big stairs. Yeah, big stairs. Ah. Yeah, yeah, that's oh. Get out of here. Rusty broadsword. Can't carry more melee weapons. God damn it. Old wooden shield. Temple of Time. Let's go. I do not have a drink. Yeah, it did. It did say that.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power. I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you.
Yo,
It was I that spoke.
it's the Dead Zone High. Let's go.
That arm originally belonged to me.
Oh, we've got his arm. Raru! Raru! Source of the right arm. Damn. Is that all he is to Link? Source of the right arm.
Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form.
Damn. Rest in peace, Raru.
In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door.
I do remember you being
Do so.
a fat old guy last time I heard of a Raru.
But you would
That
need
was a
to enter
person.
place filled with sacred light.
And an owl, true.
Of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island? The shrines. Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
He did have a god tier. That's true. That is very true. The closed door. Closed door. When he tried to open the door of to the Temple of Time, Raru appeared and said that he was the original owner of your new arm. Raru lives on through this arm! He's Liquid Snake. Raru's Liquid Snake. He also said that you need to revitalize the arm so the power of its touch will open the door. To do that, visit the island shrines. The green light spirals above them. Okay. Bink. A bow. Oh, this is one of those rails. I guess you could walk along them, though that sounds very dangerous. We don't need to go there, though, I don't think. Not at the very moment. Pretty sure we need to go up those stairs. still don't know which one that is. It's the green one. That one's... I don't remember the names of them. For some reason, my brain's going to Hebra, but that's definitely not right. Ooh, that's a nice effect. The red is very overpowered. Deborah. Yeah, Hebra's a region. That's what I thought. It's the names of the spheres in Wind Waker as well. The 3 ones. Well, isn't that cool? I love portals. Portals are cool. I need to play Portal RTX because now I have an RTX graphics card. Din Nehru and Faror, yeah, so it's Faror, right? I understand why there is a loading screen, but I can't not be disappointed that there is a loading screen. Because that would have been so sick to be able to walk straight through and then it just be a thing. So, Eldin, Lanayru, and Farosh. Yeah, that's the Twilight Princess regions, isn't it? So you've made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability right arm was lost. Now then, extend your hand. Oh, Farosh is the green dragon, really? I guess that, yeah, no, yeah, that makes sense. Ultra Hand. Grab and move objects, rotate them, stick them to other objects. This is the Ultra Hand ability. Ultra Hand. Allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you'll be able to build a great number of things, really anything you can imagine. Use Ultra Hand to receive the blessing from its shrine. Yeah, it totally is. I've been watching well, I recently rewatched like all of the JoJo's up to part 4 with a friend. So it's like we just finished part 4 and it's just like Zahando. It's like it's the same thing. It's an Okuyasu tier power. That's what it feels like. Right, so this is just Magnesis more. I feel it. I feel it. Magnesis 2. Ultra Hand. Good enough. So, I wonder if because the Raru made the temples or the shrines that they'll all have the same uniform design, like how the Breath of the Wild shrines did. Oh, okay, I see. Oh. I didn't... When did I say you could go over there? Whee! Yeah, it has a fucking jingle like I actually did anything. Woo! I mean, it's like minute. But that was a big fucking brain. You got hit by whatever means noise. We offer the light that will cleanse you of evil. Let's go! We've got some hand juice. Let's go on. Well, arm juice, I guess. Light of blessing. A crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Blessing of Salvon with Grammy arm. You did very well getting through that shrine. Did I? It felt like Babby's first shrine. It's like I did a wee at the end. I did very well though. Thank you, game. Thank you, Raru. You restored an ability. This is wonderful. You visit and complete 2 more shrines. You should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. May want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins, then you'll never lose track of where they are. The probe pad offers you a very useful scope. It's quite handy. Oh, I've already discovered this. Well, I see one over there already. Boop. Where's the other one? Up there. Right. Well, that one seems eminently easier to get to. Especially now that we have Zahando. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Fucking magic glue, let's go. Do I need more than one? The answer is no. Let's go, magic glue, look at it. Did they really give you like 4 to be like, oh, if you mess up one, you can do another, it's okay. I'm glad that there's you know, multiple all over the place. I'm sure that will be handy. Oh, it's Rara. Also, like, is it? Are we just gonna see random spirits now? No, it's just Rara. I see that they're still at work, even now. We originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. I never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it still, seems disquieting to me. Disquieting is not a word that I'm not actually sure the meaning of. I assume it's something along the lines of concerning, but disquieting is certainly not a common one. They played a lot of this game with more questions than answers. Right, interesting. I'll definitely be looking forward to that. There, it's just, here's how you make a boat. That's, I mean, it's better than... What am I equipping? It's better than that, so if we just drop one of these tree branches, we can take it. Let's go. Fix your gaze forward. Face it head on. Pardon me? I was absorbed in my woodcutting. Are you here for woodcutting too? Sure. Woodcutting. Woodcutting is the practice of chopping down trees to create logs. Logs can be combined to assemble platforms. You can also chop them down further to make wood. Lumber has many uses, and that is why I come here daily to chop wood. and yet I still find it difficult to chop them down in the intended direction. This is why you've heard me muttering to myself, fix your gaze forward, face it head on. I apologise. Been rambling on for some time. There's an axe I no longer need over there. It is yours if you want to do some woodcutting. Or mine. Has it grown so late already? I must have failed to notice the time bell. I'll rest for today. Let's go wood! Well, there's more than plenty enough wood to make platforms out of. We don't need to cut any wood. Oh, there is many wood. Absolutely. Oh, this... Okay. Good enough. What is this thing? It's a big thing that we can use. Oh my god. Ooh. That's a low frame rate right there. Wild. Flying rocks. Yeah, it is definitely one of those Switch things. But that was 10 frames. That was like 10 frames a second there, which, you know, it just, I mean, it's not like I was in danger or anything, but like that's pretty bad. I don't think I saw Breath of the Wild dip that low. Shh, quiet. I'm engaged in hunting. Yes, I hunt wild creatures that inhabit the forest. I don't remember seeing you here before. We have constructs fulfill several roles. One of them is to provide any necessary explanations to newcomers such as yourself. Other constructs you meet will be able to answer questions you may have about other subjects. My speciality is hunting. To hunt is to dispatch wild creatures. Many of them dwell within this forest. They are highly nutritious to organic life. They are also extremely wary. A hunter must not make noise. Crouching is essential for silence. A bow can be used to strike from afar. Aiming for weak spots is the best. I will give you a bow placed over there. Use it as you please. Cool. Well, that didn't work. That's interesting. I mean, I feel like the biggest offender for frame rate issues in Breath of the Wild was Korok Forest. My next batch will also be tasty. Pardon me for not noticing. I was absorbed in preparing my next meal. I do not recall having seen you before today. I must doubly apologize for my inattentiveness. It is the duty of a construct to field any questions that those such as yourself may have. You may pose these questions to any construct. We'll answer them as best we can. Are you interested in my cooking? Cooking? Ah, you seem to be uneducated when it comes to cooking. Very well. You will learn how to create a meal of your own. Let's go! Cooking step 1, hold the ingredients you're on. Step 2, throw them into a pot over a fire. Cooking complete. That is the simple version. The world of cooking can be complex as you want. There are many possible dishes. What you make will affect what gains. What you make and what effect you gain depends on the ingredients used. Some meals are warming, others replenish stamina. Tiny organisms known as critters and monster parts are not food. Save them as a base for elixirs. This information was provided by our creators, but I cannot eat, so take it with a grain of salt. Food joke. I will remain stationed here as if you have any further questions about cooking. Oh, there's quite a few of them. Up here. Stamble. Let's go. Cannot carry anymore. Get out of here. Free branch. Did the one up here drop anything? Oh, I guess it must have dropped elsewhere. Let's go. I killed a dude. Now I get the spoils of war. Opal. Good. Minerals. Yeah, if I'm playing this game, I'll be streaming it. What are you doing here? This is awful. Where's my friend? Huh? You can see me? I'm a Korok. when the children of the forest. Yes. I don't have the like I forget how many streams it took me to do Breath of the Wild, but I was doing marathon streams when that game came out, because at that point I was out of university but I hadn't got my job yet, so I was able to just go on forever. That is not the case, because during the weekends maybe, but yeah, it's not. Not not during the week, that's for sure. Full-time moment, yeah. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though, I can't move. Yeah, that kind of happens. I'm still friends with people I knew over the internet since I was like 13. Wait. No, don't leave without me. Good enough. Reunited at last. Thanks. I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. 2 times Korok seeds. Bye. Let's go. 2 Korok seeds. Thanks for bringing my friend. Now, to do the thing I keep hearing about on the internet. If I can do it. No, that's too high. No. It only does it to specific stick points. It's not like you can do it like arbitrarily. Damn. I know people are making crosses and attaching Koroks to them, but it's so weird that Like, if it's like the middle, it like doesn't... This could work, maybe? Nah. I give up on this. This is too complicated. Yeah, but the middle, with the cross, it needs to be slightly biased towards the top, doesn't it? Orgleaf. Let's go. Okay. Now I should be able to do it, because now I can detach. No. I need you not to fall over. Oh, this whole thing is in vain. It's stable. There we go. It's slagging off there. Oh wait, no! No, I can't grab them anymore. This is all for nothing. No, my cross will now be unused. Not like this. Damn it. Unfortunately, you cannot grab them anymore. It's so sad. Sure. The trolley problem with cars, that's so true. I thought that was just really difficult to do though, because you'd have to like find so many. Yeah. Sounds like it could be difficult. I'm sorry, but I have a boat and you cannot catch me. That's interesting that the physics actually turned the boat around and still like moved in the same direction. I didn't think that would happen, but because the mast is like front biased, it like actually turned the whole raft around, which is interesting. Sunshine boat, yeah, true. In Isa Shrine. Show yourself. So you've made it here. Now, then, extend your right hand. Yeah, that makes sense for like Last of Us, doesn't it? And it would be like a dev's name. Fuse. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever has been attached. This is the fuse ability. Allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield and thereby enhancing it. Why not just pick up that sword ahead and just fuse a nearby object to it? Use fuse and receive the blessing from the shrine. The fuse reminds me of a meme, and I'm not sure if I'll be able to find it quickly. Let's see if I can. This? Nah. Where is it? I saw it on Twitter, but is it this? No. That's not the Breath of the Wild version. Let's see if I can find it by... No. There was a meme. It was on Twitter. And it was the foolish samurai warrior wielding a great a master of darkness, you know, but that like it kind of kept going on forever, but it was like the Breath of the Wild version, and I can't find it anymore, which is so sad. They must have known people were tortured. That's true. The ability to combine. Oh, I don't want to do it to this. Yeah, rock smash. Dark Souls moment. Oh yeah, because there's the sword in Dark Souls 2, right? That you could break like this or whatever. Dark Souls 2. It was alright. It was alright. Oh, you do it from your inventory for arrows. Okay. Yeah, I didn't play the DLC because at that point I was just kind of done with it. Small key. I love small keys. They're the Zelda thing. Let's go. The Zelda thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if when you delete Dark Souls 2 on Steam, I don't know if it saves your save. But I mean, I still have my old computer like just over here, so if I needed to like try and find the data, I could if I wanted to go back at some point. This boy. Attached rock. I'm just dead. I didn't expect to die straight away, to be honest. That's interesting that it still like remembers what I've done even after I died. I mean, that's nice for convenience, but it's yeah, it's a little odd. Did you have horses in Breath of the Wild? Not much. Not many. That's for sure. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. The battle music is very, very snazzy. Captain, Contract Horn 1. We did it. That is cool that you get to carry them over. So I'll probably have something in there, maybe, but you know, it's never the horse riding was never really a thing I did often. it was always like inconvenient to like get horses out, so that's why I never kind of did it, or all that often at least. It was easier just to teleport to a shrine and then move from there. Light a blessing. I didn't ever have the Breath of the Wild DLC. I refused to buy it because they sold a difficulty, which is like not cool at all. Master mode was just like a hard mode, and it should have just been a free thing that you got. Because I feel like the rest of the DLC 1 content would have been just fine on its own. Link. I came because there is something I failed to give you. Please please take it. Go. What's this? Energy cell. A gift from a Zonai construct designed to be worn on a belt. It can power Zonai devices. I've given you with an energy cell. It is required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices right here. However, I have associates on the other side of that cave system. They could teach you how to use this. Hope that the energy cell I provided you is useful. Really? I had assumed that it's not worth playing. Because of like, I generally don't like the Zelda hard modes. I find them to be a little bit underwhelming. Click stick. Is that better than the other sticks that I've got? It is. Hmm. The enemies regen health and right. Okay. That does sound really dumb. That was a sticky stick. This weapon is really OP against these. Discovery. Pondside Cave. Wow, a cave. That's rare. I'm glad it like tells you what the fuse abilities of the different stuff you can pick up is. Hmm. What is that? It looks like the King of the Mountain design. Made it have a siege. Bubble gem. A strange crystal left by defeating bubble frogs in caves. Its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect even more. Interesting. Really? That's strange. I only assume it does that to remind you that it seems somewhat important. Giant bright bloom seed. Let's go. Archaic tunic. Old-fashioned upper body wear. It's got some holes, but the soft cloth feels good to the touch. It's hard to keep wrinkle-free. Let's go. That's not the right button. Two hours later. It's I'm 2 hours in. And I'm just like fucking about. The rafts for crossing to the other side are broken. Transport is on hold indefinitely. It is ordinarily where we send resources across the river. The only silver lining is that the Zoni devices are undamaged. Zoni devices. Ah! It seems you do not know of Zoni devices. They are necessities around here. Allow me to explain. This green thing is called a Zoni device. The one you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on demand by striking it. They are self-evidently useful. We have a variety of Zonai devices for multitudinous purposes. Using Zonai devices does require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. Ah, you have one already. That's a relief. But perhaps a refresher explanation is in order. An energy cell stores energy required to use Zonai devices. This energy will replenish automatically whilst any devices are not in use. Its capacity is not unlimited. Use the energy contained within wisely, otherwise you may run out at inopportune moments. Pardon the long explanation. It does not need. Pardon for the long explanation is not change our need for a raft. Zonai devices are extremely useful. Think creatively and you'll find many ways to employ them. The steward constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted others suited to different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs. You'll find them all still active in this place. Some became so skilled within their specialties that they surpassed us. We began to learn from them instead. You should take time out to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not yet know. Really? Interesting. So with two of these, you can just kind of go anywhere? Oh. Is it really too far away? Or is it because they overlap? No, it's not because they overlap. I'm not really sure why I'm climbing up this way, but, you know, we need a raft. What is this? Energizing Alexa. Let's go. Right. The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Along with the constructs, we woke the sound of the bell. When we heard it from the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also played its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of the bell stir fond memories in me. Interesting. I was wondering what the noise was, but I didn't think it was because it's a bell. Device dispenser. Operation confirmed. On track to meet today's Zonai capsule production target. Oh. Do you want to use the device dispenser? I've nearly met my target. You're welcome to use it. What is a device dispenser? It produces Zonai capsules by converting certain resources. The resources it accepts are such things as construct coins and Zonai charges. You can process resources that you hold by dropping them into the receptacle. It is similar to using a cooking pot. Shall I explain Zonai capsules too? Yes, what the hell are Zonai capsules? Zonai capsules are portable Zonai devices in a convenient pocket form. The device cannot be put back in its capsule after you have removed it. They are intended to be disposable. They are also plentiful. You can extract many Zonite capsules from a single device dispenser. There's no harm in converting your spare resources into Zonite capsules. It ensures you will always have a few. Oh, I have lost track of time. It seems I have even missed the time bell. I'll suspend my activities for now. The dispenser remains available to be used. Another one of you. Ah, my friend and I got separated. Well, you're on the way. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though, I can't move. Oh no. Nah, it's not worth it. Two times Korok seed. Let's go. Zonite. An unusual material that has many purposes. Ancients extracted energy from it and refined it for the crafting of weapons and armor. Oh, I didn't see the broken rail. That's for sure. Hmm. I guess I have to attach multiple together. Well, that didn't work. I'm here? I mean, I guess there's no reason for me to actually go up there. Big cave. Excuse me. The snowy mountain of Mosels is extremely cold. Unprepared travelers will swiftly lose vitality and may even die. Are you fortified against the cold? Insufficient preparation can lead to death in harsh environments. My advice can reverse this. Please listen carefully. The primary safeguard used in by our creators were meals that warmed them. These meals were typically prepared using ingredients with warm-sounding names. So does any such ingredients should suffice? Some also wore thick clothes or warmed themselves by a fire. These solutions were effective, but less accessible. Be mindful of your ingredients when you're cooking. My understanding is that only one cooking effect may apply per meal. You must take care not to eat something with a different effect afterwards. The chill will set in again sooner than you expect. Wow. That's not what I wanted. Hmm. I guess you'll always get that. I didn't mean to do that. That's a waste of that ingredient. Whoops.
Oh.
5 minutes of cold resistant. That's good enough. I like how Link hums the songs. That's nice.
Yuk.
5 minutes of cold resistance. I should be able to get up there, hopefully. Bottomless cave. Oh, it's another one of those. Bomb flower is interesting. That implies that I don't get a innate bomb ability like you did with in Breath of the Wild. I don't really have any desire to engage any of these in combat at the moment when I need to get to this shrine. Well, can I climb this? No. Well, that's a way up. Though I am running short on my timer. I'm not sure how effective I'll be at climbing this either. I do have one elixir to make this possible, I think. I might make it. Good enough.
Ah.
So you've made it here. Now, relax and extend your arm. Ascend. Move upward through solid materials and emerge on the top of it. This is the Ascend ability. It lets you travel through whatever's directly above you and ascend through it and emerge on top of it. We find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use the Ascend ability to receive the blessing from this shrine. There's not a whole lot of bow. Um. What if you didn't have something sharp? We did it. We got the thing. I see that you've restored some power to that new arm of yours. The door to the Temple of Time is now open for you. Oh, you can't teleport. Okay. That was a very quick death. That's still too much falling, I see. That's all I need. 12 minutes. More than enough. I guess I'll have to go through the cave. Oh. I'm glad I'm avoiding whatever the hell that's throwing at me. Oh, there's a flame emitter, I see. I wonder what that is. How do I get down from here? That's what I thought. Which is why I saved. Wasn't there another cave? I think there was another cave. Yeah, haha. You're not asked to. Do you see me? I didn't know someone like you could see the children of the forest. Well, if you see Hasto, please return this to him. Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places too, so keep an eye out while you wander. What I have to do is get myself down far enough that I won't take full damage. This is dark. This is a minecart station. Excavated resources can be transported from here. Could it be that you've forgotten to bring Zonai capsules? Oh, I see that you have some. Perhaps you don't know their purpose. I will explain. Zonai capsules are convenient means of okay. You have some arrow. I'll loan you a few spares. You've never had too many. Okay. So I'll give you a fan type. You can deploy them at any time. And will generate wind when struck. Zonai devices are useful and come in many varieties. I always carry several with me for any occasion. Many neglect to keep a healthy supply on hand, and I keep watch for such individuals while I maintain the minecarts. The spares I give you are the last ones I carried. Remember to bring more when you return here. Remember that a device cannot be put back in its capsule. Think carefully before deploying one for your pouch. Why is it so damn dark in here? Apologies for not noticing you. I was focused on processing Zonite. Zonite? Oh, are you unfamiliar with it? This is the Zonite mentioned. It is a unique mineral that can be mined far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits on it on this island as well, but they are limited to this cave. Our society flourished by processing this substance into other materials. Processing? Zonite is processed by smelting it in a furnace. It is thereby converted into materials which, with useful properties. A few such materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait one moment. Ooh. Thank you for your patience. I'll now explain what sorts of minerals the core can be processed into. Zonite technology is typically powered by Zonite chargers. These occasionally solidify to form what's known as crystallized chargers. Converting Zonite into other useful materials is a way called processing. Zonite chargers. Zonite chargers are what power Zonite devices and constructs. Charge can be used to consume to replenish your energy cell. Do you know anything else to me? Crystallized chargers. Crystallized chargers are a solidified form. Zonite chargers mainly use them as raw material to obtain the construction of energy cells. Right, you can't. They're so cheap. They don't even let you just take some. Damn. This cave previously had ample resources and is gradually yielding less and less. That's why I require support. My requests have so far gone unanswered. I was therefore continued to mine without resting. That's neat, I guess. Ah, we may need these pots. There are more minerals near water available for you to use. It is very difficult to rest peacefully when things like this happen. Really? Okay. That was weird. Well, I guess I'll have to climb up that way. Wow. I'm stuck. Hopefully that'll also put me on land. It should do. My device is gone. Right. Okay. Oh, it's rough. Getting around here is annoying. One second, I'm just switching my inputs here. Oh wait, well, I didn't know you could cancel and go back down. Warm Greaves. Let's go. The Zonai devices were the pinnacle of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished for many, many years. If you can master the use of Zonai devices, your quest will be much easier. Well, they're fairly intuitive to do. Wow, this looks important. Yo, it's Zelda. How is she dispelling some of the curse or whatever? What does that mean? Recall. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse movement at any time. Recall. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. And Zelda has vanished as well. What you just saw is a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was some sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. Now you've been given this ability, no doubt, it will prove important. It's a guardian statue. Is that... no, not a guardian statue. Goddess statue, that's the one. Smiles upon you. Damn. This door stands as a test of your overall vitality. You remain in a weakened state. You are not yet strong enough to open it. But there is one more shrine on this island. There you might get another blessing. If you add that to the other blessings you receive as shrines and offer them all to the goddess, you might find a way forward after all. Let me see the Purapad. The Purapad lets you travel to certain places instantaneously. Now you see all of the blue marks on your map. You can travel instantly to any of them. I suggest the one at the bottom of your map. Use the travel function to reach that area quickly, and you'll find the last of this island's shrines around there somewhere. We finally have fast travel. Let's go. Here? This is crystal refinery. You can crystallize. You can take your crystallized charges, use them to produce energy wells. And an energy well can increase the capacity of the energy cell you're carrying. This increased capacity will allow you to use Xenon devices for longer periods. I can produce these energy wells if you bring me crystallized charges. That's useful. I'll have to find more of the Zonite then. Oh, that was fairly easy. It was a lot quicker to do that one than it was to do the other two, at least. I like the weird orchestra stuff. That's cool. Wonder if this game will let you have full hearts and full stamina. So, I guess there'll be more doors that lock progression based on how many shrines you've done. That sounds like a good thing to me, if that's true.
Ah, good. I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You were almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met. You are exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
Rauru, no! Rauru, no! Rauru is dead. That sounded like we're going back in time music. So, It sounds like we just sent the Master Sword back in time to Zelda, which is a little weird. But I mean, you know, that's fine. That's a powerful dragon.
Link. Link. You must find me.
We gotta find Zelda. Hell yeah. Hyrule Kingdom. I wonder if there's 120 shrines again. Speed up. That's a new effect, isn't it? I like the tones. Hey, Traveller, I'd stay away from that stuff if you'd care for your health. The folks calling it gloom. If I get any on you, you'll start losing strength. It's like sapping your life away. I touched some gloom while poking around the depths, and now look at me. The worst of it will recover on its own, little by little, as long as you're on the surface. But if you're in the depths, you won't recover at all. I thought I was going to die down there. Some investigation leader I turned out to be. This is just painful. I'm completely reliant on Duval, so I really want to recover by noon. Hey buddy, what's the big idea? You can't just walk up behind someone who's standing over the edge of a chasm. One thing, a nasty accident like that would surely halt the research here. Chasm investigation is super important right now for the Zone I survey team. Even if one researcher had to stop, Joshua, who's hard at work on plans over at Looking Landing, I would cry, not okay. Chasm investigation? You know, the giant holes that showed up after the upheaval, are a lot. Lots of them, just like this one, all over the world. But you can't see the bottom, they're so deep, they're filled with mystery. Let's continue our research for the sake of our dear Joshua. Who is Joshua?
Oh.
You see that tower over there? That's where you'll find our base of operations, and incidentally, Joshua. Oh, also.
Oh.
Don't start on me again. I'm very busy with my investigation, no matter how much I'd prefer to be in bed right now.
What?
I told you not to sneak up behind me, or someone had stood over the edge of a chasm, because it's just super important. Yeah.
Oh.
I'll need to stop in a second. I'm really tired. Link? It's you. You're back. Where have you been? Last that anyone saw of you or Princess Zelda was when you went out to investigate the gloom. And then the castle rose into the sky and everyone's been so worried about what happened to both of you. Purah's nearly worn herself out trying to figure out where you two went. Purah's working in that large building over there. Please report to her right away. She'll want to know you're alright. I'll never forget that day when you two disappeared and no one could find you. Waypoint went into the same way I felt at the Lookout Landing since then. Lookout Landing. This place is known as the Lookout Landing. When the gloom began to seep up from underneath Hyrule Castle, Purah started observing it from here. But now, we're all here looking out for any signs of Princess Zelda. The whole effort is coordinated with this place. I swear I saw something fall from that giant sky island. Was that a person? Was it you? That's ridiculous, of course. Sorry, I didn't mean to hold you up, or I will be eager to speak to you. Oh, it's you. You're rather sure to cause a bit of a stir, Oh, you probably don't. You probably needed something, don't you? With your first visit, go talk to that soldier in the centre of our little fort. Shh, the captain's talking. In the middle of giving out orders, the group's going to join the search for Princess Zelda. Whatever you need has got to wait until... What? Is it really you? Link, you've returned. I gotta say, that's a relief to see you're safe. I'm Grallan's head of the monster control crew. But we can talk more later. Do you need to report? You're just in our work honors at all, but please go tell Purah you're safe. Link? Where have you been this whole time? We'd hope you'd come back soon, but then you didn't, and now you have. Where's Princess Zelda? You didn't bring her with you? Whatever happened, please get to Purah base. Ah, what a pleasant morning. Hey you! Where have you been? It's Robbie. Let's go. Don't answer that. Tell me now. She's been a necessity ever since you and the princess disappeared. It's in the building with a telescope. Go up to the second floor. You can see her and give her peace of mind, will you? So these balloon things that fell from the sky called Zonai devices. There's still so much we don't know about them. But I trust my the things we don't know about and turn it into something useful. This is the sharpest person in Hyrule, a creative genius. Wait a minute. What do you think you're doing? Joshua needs that for chasm research. Don't touch any of it without her permission. I'll get in big trouble if you do. Pose. Oh, Pose exist. And there's a Poe statue. Isn't that creepy? Nanny? How do we get to the second floor of this? Oh. There's stairs on the outside. Of course there's stairs on the outside.
What?
Hey, it's Joshua. That hair, those eyes. The dog. Dr. Pora. The swordsman has returned.
Okay. Now where have you been? Blinky, you're not a ghost, are you? Hey. That looks interesting.
They made her pretty.
Phew.
Now I understand why the
It's
internet
different.
art exists.
What exactly happened?
Head of Lookout Landing. That was
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Purapad from an unusual creature.
why are you
And
recapping
learn that
the
your
last
new arm
4 hours
belongs
of
to
game?
someone named Rauru.
Why are you doing
The Master
this?
Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice and find your way here.
Yeah. Fun. It's...
What?
Ben,
What?
are you saying you came from up there? This Raru you met. I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense yet. I'm certain that mummy you found underneath the castle is something related to the upheaval. The castle in the sky rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it all, somehow. And then there's the utmost detail of it all. Are you sure you've heard the princess speak to you? And she gave you a clear message to find her? If that truly was the princess, that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. Let's settle it. I know only you just returned, Link, but I need you to meet with the search party up by Hyrule Castle, and they've been searching tirelessly for you two. The captain is... Aim Hoz. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can. I know that mummy may still be lurking somewhere out there, which is concerning to say the least. But we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky. Look at my character profiles. Look at them. Look at the people. Pura, head of Lookout Landing. The highest authority on ancient technology. She has served Princess Zelda's family for much of her life and has worked with the princess to research Zonai civilization. Most recently, they started an investigation into the outbreak of gloom. She has used herself as a test subject in her experiments. Despite being over a century in age, she reversed her aging to the extreme and actually looked like a child not too long ago. Crisis at Hyrule Castle. Well, that's like pretty much bang on 4 hours, and I cannot keep playing. I am yawning too much. So we're just gonna raid someone. Live. No. Let's see. Jive is streaming, but I'm not gonna fucking raid that. Fucking ugly ass VTuber. Ungodly Audrey. I don't remember this person, but I mean, why not? Why? There we go. Oh, it's a bit loud. Yeah, ungodly Audrey, why not? Raid. Thanks for people for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow. Almost certainly.